Slow down. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
You said it.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now. What's inside? Let's see. Come on, let's go.
Someone there?
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Let's see here.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need. Vlaakith's power is endless. Her patience is not. Approach. I won't ask again. Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over. The Grand Design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot. Never before could they pause Ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would see everything rendered unto the Geik. So...
Don't give it to him.
Then your illustrious adventure ends here. Hitasif! Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Open up! Moving.
If this isn't important. 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 If this isn't
go time.
Ed Alavi! Your life is over! Chama Salav Lakith!
Time for some bloody work. Ready.
Soldier.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Talk to me.
Go for the throat. Come on then.
In Vlad's name!
My faith will protect me.
This is good. Let's do it.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed. You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel. am I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you bear that which is. Are you friend, or are you thief?
Surely there's a more tactful way to say that. One that would...
To own something is to know it. You know nothing of what you carry.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
You said it.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now. Let's see what this does.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
Attention!
Never a dull moment.
Interest.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
But you hand it over. So,
Don't give it to him.
then you're illustrious. Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
Want another?
tormento. Got to focus.
No time like the present.
Impressive resistance, but your life is over. Chama Salav Lakith. Vogo on.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
In Lakith's name!
Outmaneuver them.
Concentrate.
Watch this. Where do I go from here?
Ignis!
Yes, here.
Still on my feet.
Inquisitor, you are permitted to look upon me. Who I am. And you! You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? And you just happen to stumble on the... At least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you to assess whether you deserve reward. The astral prism. It is... There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear, paranoia. She fears the one inside the artifact more than anything in the world. But she's hiding something. The veil snaps back. Vlaakith's mind shut out to you forever.
You are being lied to! I will be obeyed! You wish to see godhood! I wish you to end!
Can't slow down. This place is even more foreboding.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Let's be quick. Interesting.
I have the knowledge you need.
Give up now.
Interesting. You have a I heard there is... To business. The weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
But you are lucky. Hand it over. That is a secret known only to... So,
Don't give it to him.
then you're illustrious. Crush Yillik with me to the death.
Let's end this.
This is good.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Inveniam dia! Inveniam dia! But futile! Your life is over! Shama! Salamaki!
Talk to me.
Nothing will stand in my way. Death won't take me yet.
Can't afford to let up.
I miss this.
Vocal up! It's Aleph! Black its name!
Good idea, I think.
Ready.
Shall we cut and run?
You are permitted to look upon you. You are invited to kneel. You bear that which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
Surely there's a more tactful way to say that.
To own something is to know it. The astral prison. There is someone inside. They are as long. Fine. You must accept. Refuse and know my fury.
Behind the veil snaps back. Vlaakith's mind shut out to you forever.
You are being lied. I will be obeyed. Is that so? Use this to enter the prism or deny me. The choice is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Moving ahead. What's inside?
I wonder what the next move is.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Let's get on with it.
Don't do it!
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. With haste. Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
It's quite beautiful. Though dangerous things often are.
No traps, please.
we go.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone.
This one's all yours.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? You are a worthy ally. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. I did warn you not to come here. But that curious streak of yours has brought us this far. I believe you will overcome this too. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
What happened in there? Whatever it is, save it for now.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Come on, let's go. La la la.
Entry! Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Poor fucker.
Break them. Be quick.
Don't waste a step. Tormento!
Need to stay focused.
What's it gonna take?
Still breathing, despite everything. Out of sight, out of mind.
Got to press on.
What path lies before me? What's in here?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Something good here, I hope.
Your skull buzzes as the events of Crash Yillik flow from your mind into Lae'zel's.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, I have wielded Vlaakith's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon. Now I will be branded her Sharlak, traitor, because you failed Vlaakith. Had I been there, the Queen would have known my faith. I would have seen her bidding done.
100,000 daggers pierced.
Its lies ring so loudly, I hear them screeching from your head to mine. There is no secret. There is no plot. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside. The Zaithisk was sabotaged.
Silence follows, as loud as...
I will prove to the Undying Regent that my faith is... I will endure this test, and she will Then you will understand. You will see truth. I won't...
Keep an eye on this one. Her allegiance to her people may be strong.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense... No. Wait.
texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a... It's a story about...
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
I am fine. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior, though it must be said, you are an uncommonly adequate member of your species. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Go on then. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass. Glad to have an ally.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that. We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. This is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine. Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayer? But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, I never expected seromorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just...
Food, hungry. Want bite. Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking. I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
What do we have here?
One day I'll catch a break.
open up.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? To settle a debate, nature or nurture. The Society of Brilliance believes that it's possible to raise a Githyanki to be good. An awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all. Excuse me, were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you.
If not over, then through.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its... Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me... At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
I'll give it a shot.
grim forge, naught born here but tragedy.
On my way.
Another iron stick piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to...
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
Heard you torn there to bits. But that don't make us friends. Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you. And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink? Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick. Shove off. Just
alcohol, an odd vice for Dwegar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illithid enslavement.
For shit's sake, I'll drink to forget the past, not relive it.
Through the Dwegar's ears, you hear the sizzle of burning flesh and the screams of tortured young.
Shit! Beat it! True hole, before I start beat you drugging in a worm.
Say bye-bye.
What's the plan? Let me strike true.
With pleasure.
Shit! You did it! What now? Really? Drug, yes! Glory to Iron Hand! Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Seems simple enough. Better not be cursed.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Now, a crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
There's no time to waste.
The corpse has nothing to say.
On I go.
What to do? No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out. To all appearances, the dust seems quite...
Let's get going.
Broken moon lantern.
A long way to go still.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. Broken moon lantern catches your eye.
This way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Don't touch me.
No time to dally.
Looking ahead.
Wanna dance?
No time to rest. Very well.
This place is heavy.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows. Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? So you can fry us alive? I don't think so. Come into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in! Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Well, well. Look what we have here. Not during a fight.
Over here.
No surrender.
Yeah?
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lysandra. Teacher. And Harper agent. Orders. Scouting the shadow. Last light.
No time to waste. I'd better take a peek.
Still breathing, despite everything. Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go?
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Anything of use? That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone. isn't ever easy. Oh, that feels good. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Should mind my step.
Hey, good looking.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Hey!
Onward.
Let's move. Another step forward. Here goes nothing.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and
You
full
might find
stomach,
allies here,
look no
or at
further.
least supplies.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Ain't mine.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? Convenient that a sorcerer would emerge from the darkness of all places. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. It's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? Enlighten me. Now. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Just about knocking around here, right?
You shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Yeah.
All this
There's more where that came from.
Making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Wish we had
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I want to have a word.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still
I wish we had a bloody arm.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
What's next, I wonder?
can't afford to stay idle. My faith protects me. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Take care now.
Those gained that are plenty worse in
Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine, then. This is all happening so fast.
This place gives me the creep.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
I bet they're close.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
And that's why we're still standing around.
Take a stroll, have a drink.
Let's say hi.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You feel so nice. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Each side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to be
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
I'm a dead man walking.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
It'll need to.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
This place gives me the creeps.
I definitely.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No,
Still incapable. Not for you to know. I said incapable.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
What a charmer.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Hiya.
Do you like our new friend?
He's... Scurry on. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing.
Need to act fast.
Let's have some fun.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
All right, what now?
What's the story? Excuse.
Strange fellow, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
You were making quite a ruckus over there. Hope everything's all right.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
That far. But her focus is on stopping the cult. I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, showing no signs of winning.
Let's have a look.
If you have an alternative in mind, please may know ways to do it. Don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows. What I won't do.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall. Ceres, a pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Glad you've kept your humor. The others could use it. What's left of us. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place. Escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. But... thanks.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists. The screams. I had to watch my friends, people who can barely hold a sword, try to fight a pack of murderous zealots. All I could do was run. I don't know. It just happened so quickly. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new... Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach... Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is a farewell. We'll meet.
Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me,
We need you, sir. We found him out in the shadows.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you. Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
What's in his pocket? Looks official.
thought... No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Something over there.
Could go for a good meal.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very... This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing. How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it, and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Have to keep going. Don't mind if I do. I need a quick word.
Take it easy while you can.
Let's see what this does.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. There is, actually. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden.
You'll make excellent.
Let's finish this.
I wish we'd gear
These
up
boots
and
have
head
seen
out.
everything.
To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the grandchild lives or dies. I wouldn't. Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. You still?
No, here we believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadow.
You know the name Gortash. The council.
Look,
So, Gord, you. This is the kind of man who
Something's on my mind.
Flame.
This is no physical ailment. It is a.
No idea, I'm afraid. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
He spent.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some person.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual.
If he does, he isn't. This was in his pocket.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Monsters?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. Thank you.
Thought you'd be... Ceres. A pity. You pulled them from one. Glad you... We were they were toying with. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. I thought you can see exactly how well that went. Zev, but...
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Honest, all I could do was run. How do you do it? How? You've done... If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. Thank you. Just be...
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
I'd love to, thanks. Herman, is that you?
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you have... This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to... She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Where to? What is it?
No time to rest. Here we go.
As I listen.
What's up for discussion?
I didn't read. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Bully. We've free. It's. But there are the cultists.
Saloon.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Very. While you're busy.
Marcus!
I've been blessed. You can be too. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say.
Pathetic.
Yeah. The absolute. You can't. But
Time to.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
What to do? I have something to ask.
Don't wander far.
You.
That's...
Then.
What's going?
Say.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
How's that for...
Brava. You will. What a lovely specimen. She cheated, of course. But that... But don't you... Now...
This is... Mile?
Oh. Don't...
Don't waste a step. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The true soul who's going to save us all. But the
Selûnite magic.
good knows. Like a... While you're busy...
Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. You true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
A haunting.
What's going on?
Pathetic.
The apps. You can't.
Time to...
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Take two.
I found something useful. Have to keep going.
Take you.
Under their noses.
I'm ready. To the death.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember, he was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again...
A Sharan? Perhaps someone I should seek out.
We met him on the road here, commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere. There is magic at work. Strong, arcane. And he healed right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. We took shelter here and were considering a full retreat. I don't know why he's waiting. Why he's not marching his army west as we speak. But as you are that chance. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make...
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind... I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Someone there?
Waiting for the sun forever. Snuffling and stalking in
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
fearsome black and red. We are living, they are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
I pity you. Truly.
My faith will guide me.
Don't be shy.
Step lightly.
Can't give up now.
Your Graven Guard's still alive. You better be. What?
What am I to do? Ignoce consiste.
corpse does not respond.
I've got a long road ahead.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Need to find...
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
I knew Marcus well.
Shadows, they get darker.
I'd rather face
Marcus was scum, but the rest of us are loyal to...
Shade where we are walking. We are fearsome, black and red. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to
What's hiding here?
the end.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot. What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Don't burn yourself. Yeah?
I'm watching you, buddy.
Keep your distance, darling. Ooh, ferocious-looking beast. Although your stuffing might be leaking.
That's dark more the wicked. Imagine meeting him in the flesh. Or rather, in the hide and stuffing. Everything from the wood of sharp teeth to Cloakwood was his hunting ground. Until a small army rallied to take him down.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking. What are things we could put up a fight with?
Hey.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you... This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to... She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked. Of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Marching. Here goes. That's curious.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in.
You Graven Guard's still alive.
He better. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now.
Off the...
Before... Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need...
Touch me!
Exactly! Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But first... Fine.
I don't... It's simply...
But...
Yes.
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. That... I know you know that I wasn't making you... I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but...
You read my mind. Thanks.
It's been my...
This is the best day. The best day! I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh, man.
No, if you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Let's get on with it.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Something's on my mind.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
You get it?
God,
Or I'm a
blood,
dead
this is
man
heavy.
walking. Aren't we all?
Not as long as we...
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Can't afford to stay idle. My faith will guide me.
Take care now.
I wish we had a...
dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep within the an echoing clang, and you're back to yourself.
That are plenty worse in their way.
Engineer?
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Let's spill some blood.
What should I do?
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. I hope that fight with that hideous shapeshifter creature didn't sully your weapon too badly. You'll be needing it. I can sense if you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I... Merrigan... There. Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Best be on my way.
Strange fellow, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
You were making quite a ruckus over there. Hope everything's all right.
Let's go.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Let's move.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira.
Should mind my step.
I don't. Standing around.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Watching us.